Okay, that seems good. Hello, everybody. Konbankuma. I still don't know if I'm gonna keep that up. Realized I'm a big dummy and that's good evening, not good afternoon, but fuck it. I'm gay. I don't need to follow rules and language. Hey, speaking of language, I was thinking about something today. Free history fact. Holy shit, dragon. Wow, waited, you waited until I went live. Okay, or until I unmuted. Okay, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna have to increase that soon. Okay, good. That's muted. VIP do I have now? Okay. So I'm gonna do, let me make sure I'm typing, this is you, before I give some random person VIP.
Bork bork mama bear.
Okay, Dragon, you should have, hi Bork. Also, hi Iron, hi Dragon, hi Hat, hi Bork, hi Cereza, hi Fusion. I don't think I'm missing anybody I've seen. Hello everybody, konbankuma. I got a little bit distracted there. Yeah, I'm really stressed about this move. Also, Bork and Fusion, thank you for the bits. Dragon, enjoy your VIP. I got two highs, I'm her favorite. Hi, Warlock. Yeah, hello, lurkers as well. Absolutely, I love my lurkers. Um, genuinely, I need to do, VID, very important dragon. You're right. Oh, oops. I guess I'll just let this, yeah, we'll put this on loop for now. Shit. I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Oh, yeah, I'm tired today. This stream might be short. We're gonna go for at least 3 hours. I would like to reform the Bori faith today. But we'll see. And depends on how I feel after 3 or 4 hours. Hello, Julep! It's my favorite pig boy! Hello! Yeah, I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I got 4 or 5 hours. I was up late stressing about my move. The good news is I have everything sorted out. I think. I do have some big expenses. There's some furniture I need to buy when I move from my office. And for reasons I can't quite get into, Akorza has a small bed, and we can't get a larger bed in her room, but there is enough floor space for a futon. So I'm spending a lot of money on a futon. They're not cheap. Like, I'm paying bed prices for a futon, so I hope it feels mostly like a bed. I like firm mattresses anyway, so it should be fine. But I'm stressed because I'm a side sleeper. That was one thing I'm worried about. But a trundle's not an option because we need space under the bed for stuff, and it's all complicated. I'm getting a new desk. I did some research, and it turns out I have to buy my office chair again because it'll cost me $200 to ship it. The good news is I've already found someone who's willing to buy my office chair for almost what I paid for it. So it's not actually going to cost me any money to sell this chair and buy it again in the Netherworld, which is great. And that took a lot of weight off my shoulders this morning. Yeah, it's really lucky. A good chair too. I'm happy to make that happen. But you know, I'm gonna be using a scuffed desk with a scuffed chair and a bed that's too small for at least a couple of weeks while I'm in the Netherworld until my job starts and I get my first couple paycheck. It's nice that you can share the love. I hate that. Yes, Riza, I'm getting a really fancy futon, so I'm hoping it's comfy. It comes pretty heavily recommended. I have Metamors who have the same futon I'm getting. They don't have a tatami mat and they sleep with it on the carpet. I'd be sleeping on hardwood. Expensive futon is a life changer. Good to know. And for the record, we're talking about a futon in the Japanese sense, futon, not a couch bed, because there's not enough room for that, and I think this will be comfier. It's heckin' fancy, and I'm spending almost as much on a tatami mat as I am on the bed, so that should work. Hello, Geek Boy, good to see you. Everybody's showing up. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's get into the game. Let's at least open it. Enough of that BGM for now. Yeah, it's not going to be cheap, so we'll see. The thing is with when I was visiting Akorza by the end of the month I was there, I was like getting really lightheaded and dizzy all the time. And either it's something in the water or the air in the Netherworld, which is going to be a huge problem if it is. But it didn't affect anybody else, so I doubt I'm like extra sensitive to some sort of toxin in the water. Or it was from lack of sleep. Because when I came back to where I'm living now, I felt better after a couple days of sleeping in. So I think it was just sleep deprivation. I wasn't getting good sleep, because squished up in a tiny bed. Oh good, game is already captured. Hey, y'all, before I forget, like, comment, subscribe, smash that bell. I don't know what they say on YouTube. But jokes aside, it really does help my channel if you turn on notifications for Twitch. And you may need to go into your Twitch settings and turn off smart notifications. Because if you have smart notifications on, the algorithm decides who you want to watch, and it may not tell you when I go live. That's the best way to stay up to date with me. But you know, yeah, not everybody knew about it, so it's why I've been mentioning it. I only found out about it recently. You know, I know a lot of people really do wait for the Discord or Twitter or Twitch notification when I go live. And I do that for a couple of streamers I'm regulars in too, the few that I watch these days. You turned it off? Oh no! Look, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do. Am I peeking a bit? I think I'm peeking a bit. Oh no, that was just that one sentence. I'm not going to tell anybody what to do, but it is the easiest way to know when I go live. If not, join the Discord. If one of my mods can drop the Discord, or anybody can drop the Discord link. For anybody here who's not part of it, that's the other way to know when I go live. I know I can tell you what to do, Gustav. And stretch. Okay. Is that everything? Oh, I needed that. Fuck. I think that's everything we were, going to talk about. Also, watch the VODs on YouTube, yeah. This series has been... I only have, well, I don't have any VODs of this run up yet. Don't skip dramatic line read. Thank you. Let me scroll up. Don't drink the water. They put something in it. Make you forget. I don't even know how I got here. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Thank you for that redeem, Sir Hat. Cheese. Reminds me of the post about white people love cheese. The Tumblr post. That one's very funny to me. Okay, let's jump into it. There was an anecdote I wanted to tell, but I'm going to save that for when we're in the game. White people love cheese. I love cheese. We caught one. Something like that. Okay, so. This is our empire. We are still Daurama. Our heir is also named Daurama, our eldest daughter. She is good enough. She's arrogant, which is unfortunate because that loses us piety. But she gains piety from something, I think. No, she doesn't gain piety from any of her traits. To be fair, you love most foods fair. You don't love cheese? That surprises me, Hat. What happened to Sultan Sir Hat? A civil war. We had to start that run over. Sir Hat was deposed by his brothers. Yes, hi wizard. Good to see you. Northern European white people have a genetic mutation that allows them to digest lactose after weaning, which is abnormal for all mammals and also most humans. It's true. It's even, I feel like I know more and more white people who are lactose intolerant too. So, we, for anyone who wasn't here, we started as our current character, Daurama Daura. Daurama Daura, I completely butchered her name, who starts with these two counties. Thank you, Gustav. We expanded rapidly west. Our husband controlled this land, Kano. Wrapped around him because he has a large army and we didn't want him to expand, cut him off, and then expanded rapidly east, forming the empire and convincing him to bend the knee to us. He is still alive. She should right away try to become mystic and go on a religious journey. Yes. Absolutely. We want her to get this trait. Miracle Worker, or any version of it. One-star Miracle Worker, I think Wise Woman is what it's called. Okay, Julep, hope therapy goes well. Would be great for a lot of reasons, and I think we can get it from... we have a chance to get it from a... Children with learning education may gain the wise man trait if they do well at their studies. So she missed that. What are other ways to get the wise woman trait? Well, we'll try to push for wise woman. If we can, that'll be really helpful. From spirits. Thank you. That's right, Hat. Yes, spirits and mythical communion as well. I think mythical communion has a chance to give us wise woman. Elder guy dancing around you. Good reference. Okay, our goals now are to finish the conquest of Greater Hasseland, which means grabbing this little bit of land here. See, Korofon is a single duchy, so we can grab that in 2 wars. So we will grab that from Elodia, just to have a little bit extra land, even though I'm sure it's not very well developed. No, it's terrible development. Development 0? I didn't know Development 0 was possible. Wow. Okay. Maybe do a war against Mercuria. I think we can do an invasion to take all of their land. But more importantly, we want to make sure we have our 5 holy sites while we're this character, which means we have to get this one last holy site here. So that's what we're going to focus on for the rest of our lifetime, is expanding south. For somewhat arbitrary reasons, we're going to stay mostly east of the Niger River. We may grab Air, just because they might raid us. Kawar and Tibesti. But right now we're probably going to let our vassals do that expansion. We'll see. Air should be a war, though, because of raiding. Because they are pretty close to our territory. Same with Tibesti. We have the county of Jimmy here, which we renamed. That can get raided from Tibesti, so we want to be careful there. For the same reason, we may want to take Daimir and Zarma. Just give us a little bit of a border so Kebi doesn't get raided down. I want to make sure that if we're getting raided, because we will be getting raided. Is Jimmy's adjective Jimbo? It sure is. If we're getting raided, it's my vassals who are losing development and control, and not me directly. We do have a peasant rabble ultimatum coming up. An all-tomato, Sokoto, Jimmy, and Daura. It's pretty spread out, so we'll be careful about that. There's an independence movement we need to be careful about. Actually, speaking of, they really like me. Why are they... They're really weak, though. I think that'll just sort itself out. Your wife is learning geography? Nice. I honestly learned a lot of geography from playing these games. That's just how it be. We have a lot of prestige. Let's create another Sahel Horseman regiment. We might get rid of them eventually, but Sahel Horsemen and Bowmen are really good for us. I think we'll want to get rid of one of these to replace it with heavy infantry to protect our horsemen from pikemen. But in the meantime, this is good. It says Russia is a big lady and her boobies are Kazakhstan and Mongolia. I can see it. I mean, they don't call it Mother Russia for nothing. One duchy, great. Okay, let's, well, no, I need to check and make sure, check the current situation. Realm will lose land when vassal inherits foreign title. So we'll lose Bilma when he inherits Kawar? Kawar. Oh, Kawar is here. So if we conquer Kawar, that won't be an issue. And losing this little bit of land is the worst thing. Okay, so I'm not worried. Realm will lose land when a vassal dies. This is more of an issue. It will go to Kawar as well, so all the more reason to take Kawar. Also, this is a child. That's a girl. I can't tell with children. Children don't have gender yet. Okay, yeah, so we don't have to worry about that yet. I can declare wars and titles can be created. Sure. Child needs a mommy conquer. Let's do our wars. Oh, let me check. Allies? Neither of these have allies. We're gonna do both of these wars at once. Save a little bit of time. Will not vassalize, even though you have 100% opinion of me. Okay, and let's go. Thank you for that, Sadako. But what is a gender? A miserable little pile of social norms. But enough talk. Have at you. Hi, Fur. My lady, I think that young could learn a lot if she got the opportunity to study under your tutelage. Amalia. He has a double count. He has a lot of
nice
intrigue.
head you have on your shoulders.
Aw, Gustav, thank you for the gift sub to Sadako. That's a sound alert right there. I mean, I'll educate the girl, I'll gain a hook on him, or he'll lose opinion of me. I guess I'll educate the girl. That's not a problem. Because I laughed so hard at the line read. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet, Gustav. Warband is such a great game. Boron. Do I care about Boron? No. Oh, that war's over. Oh, no, I don't want to ransom. I want to enforce demands. And I'm actually going to stand down this army once I have a chance to. Oh, and we can keep this land. That's fine. Okay. Where are you improving control? Oh, in Bornu. Okay, we need control in Bornu first. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Low control. I know. I'm working on it. Hey, I'm walking here. Fun fact, I did that audio. Nice. Ah! How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible. Yet here I am, my heart beating on while yours has gone quiet. Oh, Bayajida, my sunshine, a life will not be the same without you. Critical stress. And his land is owned by his 2 sons. Let's, I can imprison him? Why? Attempted to murder family member? Might actually be a great opportunity. Did you stop singing Wonderwall? I said maybe. What will we do if a snake goes in a well? Okay, is life without him even worth living? Melancholic is pretty bad. A drink to remember and a drink to forget, which isn't great. Or frozen grief is pretty bad too. We're gonna get drunk. We are going to... Am I unpaused? No. Good. We're too old to have kids, probably. Let's get a skillful husband. This guy seems good. He has good all-around skills. Let's just go with him. As we say in French, Beselagement de... My French is terrible. I look at those letters and my brain just shuts off. I really need to learn French. Negotiate an alliance with Bawa. Oh, my son. Yes. It means drink alcohol regularly. Nice. Someone is plotting to kill my prisoner. I don't really care. French, where we pronounce half the letters that are written and the other half are not pronounced how they look. Yes. what did I... Oh, I inherited some land. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep this instead of... Been overwhelmed by stress, because my friend died. Great. Give away Igala. Not a ruler, is an adult, is woman. My religion, my culture group. Imprison her. One of our daughters. Guard, you seem cool. You can have Ingala. How's the control here? 100%. Wonderful. There should be an option to turn a blind eye, which increases the plot power without you actually being complicit. Totally. French is a disaster of a language, trust me, I speak French natively. French, English, and German are all a mess. It's true, English really is a mess. I can't speak for German, but... Sorry, I'm rearranging my council. I have a very good council, and I'd like to make them powerful vassals. You're the chief of Masa. Cuckoo. Masa and Cuckoo are part of this duchy. Is anyone part of this duchy who I care about who's on my council? My vassal, no. So I'm going to create this duchy. Give it to you. High Chiefdom of Bagirni. Are you two not... Oh, you're not part of the... That's fine. You have Phalatia and Dharma? Oh, they're next to each other. I'm going to... grant you this vassal. Oh. That is an unfortunate phone call. I can't take it right now, but I do want to talk to that person. Grant you as a vassal. Let's see. English is doing fine, and then that bastard from Normandy invaded. I don't even know if English was doing fine at that point, to be fair. But you're right. He was called William the Bastard, so that... He was literally the bastard from Normandy, you're right. Okay, and then my marshal, I want to make a powerful vassal as well. Have Katagim, which is Kaga. We'll create the Duchy of Kaga. Give it to you. You're not a powerful vassal yet, however. Now what I can do to make her a powerful vassal is... maybe give her a second duchy, or even a kingdom, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. So I'm just going to leave it for now. I'm going to leave her for now as not a powerful vassal. Not officially one. And then finally, let's make sure our spy master is a powerful vassal. He has Alpondia, Hefi, which I think are part of the same duchy. They're not. Unfortunate. Can I get a better spy master? Can I get a spy master who has who would have cleaner borders? Ahoa, I can make the Duke of Gobir. I already control. Perfect. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hi, Chiefdom of Gobir. You are not a powerful vassal, but you may be in the future. And I'm going to switch you to be my spy master. Now, I am noticing that I have some vassals who are a little pissed off. This guy I'm going to try to capture. This guy... Why is he upset? Doing some vassal management here. He wants a seat on the council. He's a powerful vassal. Oh. He's not very good. Also, I declared war on him. And we've been at war. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to create his duchy. But instead of giving it to him to make him a powerful vassal, I'm going to give it to Kaga here. And the hope is that... I Chieftain of Wandala. And the hope is that she eventually splits her land in two when she dies, instead of creating a super vassal. She's still not a powerful vassal. That's fascinating. Okay, who else doesn't like me? That way we don't have to deal with him because he's not our vassal anymore. Guy doesn't like me because he wants a seat on the council. This guy doesn't like me, but he's a criminal. Everybody else is fine. Okay, cool. Sorry for that diversion. First in line to inherit Fika. Do I care about Fika? I don't think I'm first in line to inherit this anymore when I unpause. Yeah, it's gonna go to Kaga. Okay. Okay, unpause. Talk to each other. Pro tips. British guy and a guy from Louisiana. That's great. Fika matter. I hate that. Hoi, Sage. My tuition of fusion is at an end. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination, such as towards administration, such as fusion, etc., etc. Not great stats, fusion, but you're just fine. Let's get you a good husband. I could matrilineally marry you to the king of Yorbaland? Interesting. My Baland. It might be problematic because you're gonna inherit? No, what's the worst that'll happen? We'll just have to murder you. Let's see if there's any better choices first, but that sure seems like the best choice. Alliance power, Ghana, Dife. Too far away. Ding. Chiefdom of Yorbaland, High Chiefdom of Kawar. High Chiefdom of Oyo, but beautiful. No, let's go for the political marriage. The war we don't have to fight? Well, it might be a... We'll have to do some assassinations in order to get the land to inherit under our empire. But yeah... And because he's a king, he's not going to want to bend the knee. Although, speaking of, let's look at... vassalizations on our border. It's not likely that any of them will accept. Yeah, okay. I will make babies and bend the knee. I hope so. I mean, he's accepting a matrilineal marriage, which means our children will be of our dynasty. So it could matter in the future. I am visiting one of the small rivers close to Chiefdom of Daura. As I'm about to quench my thirst, a local man resolutely positions himself between me and the river. The nerve. Just as I'm about to order him removed, he speaks up. There's a crocodile in the water, my lady. It was protecting me. Thank you, here for your village. Development, growth, and popular opinion would be great. We could have him join our court. We could get a health boost, or nothing. Let's invest in the county. It's not great money, but we don't need this guy. And it's a good opportunity to get a little bit of extra development. Hello, whale! Okay. We have factions brewing. Let's finish off this war and then let's imprison our stepson. You started your new job today. Oh, congratulations. My own consort is scheming against my husband. Throw him in jail. 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Oof, those are rough hours. Tribal authority, we can imprison. We want to be able to revoke titles and retract. Yes. This is going to piss people off, but it's going to be beneficial to what I want to do here. Electrical contractor. I think that's good money. It's skilled labor. At least. You know, you don't have to talk about, it's the internet, don't dox yourself, you don't have to talk about your salary, but, even though the idea that you shouldn't talk about your salary is bourgeoisie propaganda. Has to step out, but thank you for the stream. Oh, it's okay, Cereza, don't ever be sorry for lurking, seriously. I absolutely love my lurkers. Okay. So here's an old trick that should still work just fine.
I'd like
Here?
some more coffee.
Louis China, thanks for the follow. Welcome, my cub. Today was my first day I was bitch boy. Lurkers are good workers. Yeah, it's true. We like lurkers. I need to do some research on the Twitch algorithm and see how much, it cares about viewer count versus chat activity and all of that stuff. Thank you for feeding my addiction, Sadako. But I'm pretty sure it's a mixture of both, and just lurking is a great way to support the channel. I'm talking about how much people make is BS. Yep, it's true that big bosses try and keep people from getting what they deserve. Absolutely. Okay, so we are going to... So Kano has 12,000 men. We're going to raise a local army, and we're going to park it on his 2 cities, or his 2 tribes. Also, hi, also gonna lurk, so bye. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Thanks for the lurk. Algorithms are a fuck, yeah. Dealing with the Twitch algorithm is very frustrating. Happened. Ah, Civil War. My vassal has grown bolder. This is the guy we're about to imprison. His challenge is no longer passed unnoticed among my vassals. He is testing my limits. He is greedy, sadistic, and ambitious. This is a dangerous guy. A subtle threat of violence. Today I dug a 12 by 12 hole 4 feet deep through heart. Oof. I feel manly. Good. I failed to manipulate. So there is a civil war. Peasants' lot is to serve their lord. Okay, so this is a little annoying. Make another rally point for here. Is it only 3 armies? Only 3 enemy armies. Okay, and we'll raise a local army here. March them on Jimmy. Oh, it shows me the 3 sieges here. Alright. But I'm doing this because it's an opportunity to take Kano, which is pretty good land. I'd like Rano too. It would just be a little bit convenient, but we can take both. How many troops do you have? 1 boy. Okay. Don't waste your time. Guess Jimmy's gonna get sieged. That sucks. Guys taking so long to gather? Oh, because I raised all, I didn't raise local. Action targeting me has disbanded. That's good. Oh, good. So it's just the Bori populace. Or the Baghawa populace. We are Bori. I want to be the sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? You know, the truth is I only know that song because of the, one of Weird Al's covers. I'm a fucking nerd. My acquaintance Daru... Oh. Killed during a siege. Fuck. Oh well. That was bad timing. Okay. So we have a peasant we don't have a peasant revolt. Not endorse me, really. Why don't you like me? I'm arrogant and short reign. Yeah, we're still in it. We're pretty weak, though. Kingdom of Daura and Chiefdom of Jimmy. Alright. Okay, so let's see what our sisters have. So we have a brother who hates us, who we're about to imprison. We have a brother who hates us, who we're gonna have to deal with. We have a brother who hates us. We have Sir Hat who loves us. We have Whale who loves us. We have Bork, who controls the Kingdom of Sword Art Online. Desires the High Chiefdom of Wandala. And that's kind of it. Feed my addiction twice. Thank you, Nikki. Paste. Paste. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yeah, Bork is slow, so she might actually lose her title soon. Fusion. Has Kebby. And Fusion likes us. But will not ally. Because she's a claimant. Will you ally me, though? Your military strength. We are quite weak right now. Okay. A half-sister with no land. Katsina and Bocce. 9 years old, but she doesn't like us. So let's... raise her ourselves. My sister and Ward already. He has Bornu. Claire and Julep is a boy. Okay, this isn't so bad. We don't have much of a claimant. Well, let me actually look at that. Fusion is our biggest claimant. Who's a real threat. Focus on swaying Bork. Lost my bearded dragon. Aww. Oh, Nikki, that's... I'm sorry, sweetie. That's really awful. We're gonna take a theology focus for the extra piety. Wards get additional skills and cultural fascination progress is great. We want to grab... no, apostate. Great. We want to rush to apostate. Well, not rush, but... Do the magic dance? True. Okay, and council. So let's see. We're gonna want a powerful steward. I'm sorry, chancellor. I want to look at that. Why does he hate us so much? He wants a seat on the council, short reign, humble versus arrogant. This won't quite offset everything, but it'll help. See, he's still 31, but he's good at his job. We want a good marshal. And we really want a good spy master. Now, we're not gonna make our brother spy master because he hates us. Although we could give him Katsina and a seat on the council, and that would actually work. Oh, Katsina's not even... Yeah, no, this is perfect. Okay, so we'll give him... Grant Vassal. Our sister will be his vassal. Now, he has the land he wants. He likes us. That'll keep us very safe. Back to lurking for a bit. Okay, sweetie. Okay, Kaga is not a powerful vassal, but I will... Yao? Where is Yao? Why are you a powerful vassal? You have one county. You are not a powerful vassal. Kaga has less troops than you somehow. Okay. That's why. Sure, game. Sure. With the passing of my mother, the responsibility to lead the vast high kingdom now falls on my shoulders. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown, and brush my blouse. Oh, the things I will accomplish. I just realized we didn't finish filling our council yet. Yao, Kano... wait, Kano twice? Oh, he has the Duchy of Kana, okay. Elfasir, yeah, is over here. That rhymes. You're part of Darfur. If I give you the duchy, does that make you a powerful vassal? No. Unfortunate. Still going to... Oh no, she is a powerful vassal. Good. I will give her this land, this title. I'm gonna make Bawo our brother into our steward. He still hates us, but that might be okay. I'm gonna make Kaga our marshal, because she's good at it. Okay. Now we need to desperately increase control in our capital. And we need to start getting prestige, but we also need to start getting piety. So we have a lot of money. Why are we losing so much money? Raised armies. No, armies don't cost money. Go on a prestige. A pilgrimage to Elfasir. And we're also going to seek the aid of the spirits. We're going to do an expensive offering. See what happens. Thank you for the stretch, Gustav. Gain Bush Spirit's Blessing. That's nice. Okay, I want to... Yep, Fusion is in a faction against us. Me greatly enjoying the sounds is just a side note. Uh-huh. Can we murder Fusion? Not likely. Give monies? That's a good point. Oh, that's not that bad, yeah. For every week that passes, my fellowship grows ever smaller. Some has gone as far as they can before the need to return home overtakes them. Others have met with less fortunate ends. Most worrying is the fact that my group of personal guards is thinning out at an alarming rate. The fact alone shows what a treacherous journey this can be. Divine protection for that extra piety sounds real good. Foreign guards, I don't... Well, levy size would be nice. You made me greedy, remember? Right. Thank you, Fusion. I appreciate that. No, we need the monthly piety. No chance of acceptance. You have a claim on the title allowing you to revoke it without being viewed as a tyrant. Fantastic. He has an alliance with somebody. I don't know who that is. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, perfect. Let's actually split the troops. Let's not split the troops that way. That didn't work. Bowmen, horsemen. Finally here, body and soul at the great temple of Al-Fasir. As the Magajida offers me blessings, I reflect on everything that had to happen for the spirits to bring me here at this moment in time. I have walked the holy path. 75% chance of gaining Wise Woman. Come on. Fuck. Claire seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. She sneaked out early and was not seen for the rest of the evening. She is impatient. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I am not going to make her shy or gluttonous. Not for the sake of stress. Or not for the cost of stress. Make sure we have a siege leader here. There we go. Oh, and make sure we have just a leader here. My journey has been a long one, but I have finally come home again. While much remains the same, everything has changed in how the Magajidas and Magajidas treat me. They need to do something about this, this bug. I don't even know if it's a bug, this oversight. I've undergone the journey of a holy woman, and they insist it has changed something about me, whether I can see it myself or not. It is good to be home. My sister, Daurama, has been impressed with one of the household champions for a very long time. After finally meeting in person, she has been repeating the warrior's words to herself. Greatness comes in time, but be sure to grasp it when it does. Yes, I agree. Defending a river crossing and And in hills is not great. Let's try and get them at a better location. This may not be our only civil war. And this is barely a civil war. We may have to fight fusion, so careful. Stand our armies down. Captured his son and heir, ransom him. I'm known as a deeply pious woman. Surely my devotion to Bori should be good for something in this life too, and not only the next. There are a number of people who would do well to be reminded that I am in the good spirit's graces. No, I'm not going to spend piety. And actually, the theocratic vassal opinion is going to help make our priest like us more for what little that counts. That being said, though, there is a excellent... this person would be an excellent physician. So never mind. Wise woman does... wise person does improve your chances of good treatment, I believe, and so does physician. She will do excellent. Plus her learning is quite high. Okay, I am going to stand these guys down. It'll take 4 months to return. 9 months to return. Still going to do it. Oh, there's another army. Well, would you look at that? Oh. Huh. Oops. Well, hopefully Sieging Yao will do it, and hopefully we capture him, because I want to revoke his land. Betrothed can marry. My half-sister can marry... The fuck are you? No. No. Break betrothal. It'll cost me prestige, but no, break the betrothal. Get an alliance out of our half-sister. She's not of our dynasty, but we can get an alliance. We won't do matrilineal, that doesn't matter. Lower and Upper Gurma, Ghana... Where's Lower and Upper Gurma? Oh, Lower Gurma is huge. Take this alliance. This will actually be a helpful alliance. Yorbaland and Gurma, that's gonna help. Siege 1. Steward and 2 others, okay. That's free money. Now you rebelled against me. Good, you're in prison. I can revoke his title without being viewed as a tyrant because he rebelled against me. And he will accept because he's in prison. And also revoke your title because I have a claim on it. Do I have any other vassals in prison? An easier way to check. Well, not even other. Do I have any vassals in prison? No. Now, Bawo hates me, so I might actually replace him. Yeah. Oh, I'll replace him with fusion. Arbo doesn't like me. Why? Because he has a claim on my titles, and I broke a betrothal. That's fair. No, let's not sway him. Let's send a gift. 31 opinion will work for now. We need to focus on swaying our priest. It matters a little bit. Doesn't matter very much because we're tribal, but it still matters. It's an easy I'm an easy counselor because if I get grumpy, you just have to throw me some coin. It's true. Now, Carbo isn't a powerful vassal, so maybe that was a waste of money. Never mind. So, Bawo, Carbo are going to be a problem. Can revoke the High Chiefdom, but I can't revoke the Chiefdom. Arianicious, thank you for the follow. Welcome, my cub. This does give us stress, so... Now... New friends. Always interesting watching factions after a ruler change. It is. Call you Arrow. Welcome, Arrow. Okay, Kano is 8 development. 6 years, 4 years. Let's focus on Kano because it's more development. And I'm actually going to move my capital. It's not going to matter really. But it's better development, so so be it. Always find cool other VTubers playing Paradox games. Ooh, you're a VTuber. Awesome. I'll have to check you out. BillyWitchDoctor.com can I forgot we fucking called someone BillyWitchDoctor.com. Fucking hell. Sum of all skills. Let's see. We can do a quick, someone quick in 16. That even comes with an alliance with Ayer. Actually, that's pretty tempting. Let's do that. We're 14 in quick. No, we'll do the marriage now. I'm in line to inherit Sword Art Online. Excellent. And by the way, I want my brother to not be ransomable. That would be very bad if he was ransomed off. Actually, let's see. Who else do I not want? I don't want to ransom this guy, Because he's got a claim on Yao. I think I just ransomed her off. Let me check for recruitable people real quick. Hello, Shape. Oh, neat. Awa, you're pretty good. I don't really need my knights to love me. You are a peasant leader, but you're quite a good commander. And knight, so I'm gonna recruit you. Oh, I can't recruit you. Okay. Banish you, but that doesn't do anything. I'll just keep you in prison. And you guys are... Oh man, he's a military engineer. That's so upsetting. How many years has this been going? We started in 867, so we've been going for a little under 30 years. 26 years? I'm doing us mother of us all, yes. And if you're not familiar with Mother of Us All, which I forgot to show at the beginning of stream, it is starting as a specific character. Starson, thanks for the raid. We want to reform our faith and convert all of Africa to it. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Tentacle raid. Oh no. Please no tentacle without consenticle. Ooh, Isaac, nice. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Let me give everyone a time to get through ads, just in case. My name is... How are you doing, Starson, first of all? I am the consenticle, no worries. I know, I just had to make the pun. My name is Coffee Kuma. I'm a gay bear girl on a quest for more wives. I play historical grand strategy and chill relaxing games on Sunday. And my chat is a nice comfy place for anybody to relax regardless of who they are, because we need that in this world. I was just explaining, we are playing a Mother of Us All run in Crusader Kings 3, where we start as a count in Africa, a countess in Africa, chiefess, who is the founding mother of the Hausa people in the roughly modern-day Nigeria area. And instead of going a historic route and letting the dynasty fall to her husband's children, we have gone matrilineal. We will reform our local faith of Bori, conquer all of Africa, and convert all of Africa to Bori. So, easy. It is, for a reason, considered one of the hardest, if not the hardest achievement in CK3, and I've been excited to try it for a while. This is attempt number 5, but I think we're gonna get there. Now, we really need more prestige generation. We don't get prestige from anything. I am Let, a lich that will become one day ruler of the world and be evil and dark. Ooh. I like that. Welcome. It's good to see you. Pilgrim gives me piety, right? Oh, it gives me piety percentage. Unfortunate. Ah, spoken light. Got it. Oh, that's, I like that pun. Who you? Okay, you're not important. Okay, there's that alliance. Will you bend the knee now that we're allies? No. Also, you're at war with some nonsense over there. Okay. So, I'm going to switch my Chancellor to Domestic Affairs. We're going to focus on stabilizing the country. We are going to collect taxes for that little bit of extra money, and our Spy Master is going to protect us, and our Marshal is going to improve control. 11 years left on our religious conversions. Now, we need to grab the rest of our holy sites. That will give us some prestige, and then we're going to raid for prestige. The thing is about tribal characters is that our fame is actually what determines how much our vassals like us and how much taxes and levies they give us. So the more fame we get, the more stable we'll get, and the better we'll be able to expand. So I am going to grab these two counties here. I don't actually know if I can get Ibibo. I think I'm going to take it in 2 wars. Light the Lich, thanks for the follow. Welcome, my cub. I think I'm going to take Ibibo in 2 wars, actually. Let me see here. If I conquer... Oh, I can't even do duchy conquests. Yeah, if I conquer county, it's going to be much cheaper. So we will do that. He's got a lot of allies. Oyo and Edo. Edo? Oh, Edo, right there. Alright, we'll call in our allies for this. Okay, let's do it. You won't bend the knee. Oh, he is at war, too. Igboan claim on Ija. Interesting. Human noises. Dang it, Jeff. No, I don't want Igbo to get larger. However, I am going to wait a little bit before I declare this war. Mostly to replenish a little bit of our levies. Our culture, we are still fascinated with quilted armor. We'll have 19 years. You like my face? Thank you. I like my face too. I don't know why I went into a baby voice there. I got him. The wrong face. I got embarrassed. Oops, and then I bumped my mic. I am a professional. I think my face is pretty cute, but... okay. Actually, do we want to raid before we attack? Yeah, we're almost distinguished, actually. No, we want to raid before we attack, so we're gonna raise local raiders.
Bye bye Miss African Pie took my Chevy to my levees, but nobody knows how to drive.
Love that. Thank you for the bit, Fusion. Looks like they're being raided. No, that's not a raiding army, I don't think. I don't know. Yeah. Wait, are we married? Who are we married to, and do we have children? Ah, we have a daughter. And our husband is a genius. Is our daughter a genius? Wonderful. She's bossy. I want her to focus on Marshall. So this is great. If we can reform the faith as this character, then our daughter, who will be a genius military leader, will be able to conquer Egypt for us. We're on a really good track right now. Oh no, this isn't a raid, this is a siege. Okay. Come on. Speed up time, I'm a little impatient here. Oh, let me check factions. How much danger are we in? You want to install Bork. Bork wants to install Bork. Fusion wants to install Fusion. Oh, Fusion's actually pretty powerful. Will you really not ally with me? That would be really nice. Oh, negotiate alliance, yeah. Fusion. You're also not discontent, that's true. Bawo is pissed. Okay, this guy I can get rid of. With a little bit of vassal management. An impotent seducer. That's funny. Your land's getting split. Okay, so I will give it to you. Good, you didn't become a powerful vassal. And that's gonna reduce... Now that guy's not part of the faction anymore. And I want to see if I can do that here. Now that's a little bit messier. But what I'm actually gonna do for now... Now this guy's 52. He only has one son and one daughter. Wait, no, that's a son. Yeah, that's a boy. He has two sons, perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna create this duchy. And also give it to you. And by doing so, you will also get this vassal. And you're still not a powerful vassal. That's wonderful. When he dies, his land will be split in two. And when this guy dies, his land will be split in two. Y'all are cute, chat. Okay. Good, good, good. Now, the faction to install Fusion on the throne is just Fusion and Bawo. Now, don't get me wrong, Bawo is a huge problem. Wife is pretty low health. Right, I can only revoke the High Chiefdom, which really doesn't do me any good. So we'll have to see about that. Now, Bork is the only one who wants to install Bork on the throne, so we're safe there. Okay, really hitting your deadline. Oh, okay. Rest well, and thank you. Gained a level of fame. Oh, that was easy. Oh, let's make sure we have a... Asha's leader would be good. But I want a Reaver. There we go. Because if we're raiding right, we don't get into fights. Feast, sure. We have some stress. My acquaintance goes on and on about tax levels. Do I care about this person and want to be their friend? No, we're going to have an interesting conversation for diplomacy, but more importantly for learning. Actually, diplomacy is pretty damn important for us right now. After extensive conversation over our delectable dishes, Jimba expresses that she finds me most learned and wise, and that my utterances are always of inestimable worth to those less well-read than I. She recognizes true intellect. That prestige is very good. Okay, we don't care about this county because it's only 3 gold, but we do want the 21 gold up here. A child! Less talking, more raiding. I can't get quite gruff enough for that. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my sister Claire what she thought. She responded that the sentence was far too harsh for such a small crime. She's right. Because a just sister will not plot to murder me when she becomes an adult. Which faction disbanded? Populace. Okay. Now it is time to wash off the traces of merriment and wine, etc., etc. We lose stress. That is wonderful. Hi, Viper. There are few things I enjoy more than Sir Hat's company. He seems to know exactly what to do to relieve my troubled mind. It helped me so much when he invited me along the other day. After this short break, I felt more at ease than I had in a long time. I'm lucky to have a friend like Sir Hat. Good. I was a little bit worried about stress when we revoked all those titles because it did stress us out. I'm also a little bit worried about Yorbaland coming and crushing my army. Acquaintance died. Speaking of... Oh, my physician is no longer my physician. That sucks. Do I have anyone here who can be a physician? I wonder what happened to my physician. I can invite this guy. What was his name? Sita. I asked my sister Daurama what she thought. She responded the sentence was far too harsh for such a small crime. She has pneumonia. Poor thing. Yeah, just as good. Bawa got, Bawo? Yes, Bawo got a little bit, more opinion of us. That's very good. How is Sir Hat always a bean? I know. Woman is engaging in unsavory and dishonorable activities behind your back. Aga, my marshal. I don't... You already don't like me. Can I bury you under a vassal? I can. You better forget all about this. I'll piss him off. We need to play the nepotism game to keep our realm stable. My relief is great and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little son. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Scarth! No, that's Fur! I always assume it's Scarth. Hi, Fur. Who shall be my son? You have 15 seconds to decide if you would like to be my son. Oh, all of our characters get +1 from having that holy site. Interesting. Free trash the great Yif Master? I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm not seeing any other options, though. I should check what our holy sites do. I will, we will follow tradition, and we will name this child Furry Trash. It's a good traditional name. What does this holy site do? All Bori, learning per level of devotion. All Bori, monthly prestige per night. Night effectiveness. Popular opinion. And advantage in dry lands. Very nice. An ancient name of my people. Yes, I agree. Oh, available perks. We want open-minded. That is going to help stabilize things a little bit, I believe. Betrothed can marry. My half-brother can marry Bork? Be of his dynasty, though. Well, that'll get the her inheritable trait out of the dynasty, so I'll allow it. Will you take a matrilineal marriage? No. It will ally us with Bork, which will stop her from rebelling, actually, so that's good. My half-brother wants to marry my half-sister, by the way. Don't think about it too hard. I don't think they have I don't think they have any blood in common. But still. A feast. Okay, hold on. Just royal things, yeah. Exactly. Like, I'm pretty sure he's my half-brother because he's my father's child with a concubine. And she's my half-sister because she's my mother's child with a consort. So they're not at all related. But boy, it's messy. He's angry. Get out of here. Wait, we can raid while moving? Since when? That seems like a bug. Let's just go home. Oh, I'm allied to this person. That's why I can't raid them. Okay. I'm gonna do one last raid on the way home. Sounds like an anime. Called Smash and Grab? Yeah, I didn't know that was a mechanic, though. Huh. Let's see, if we start raiding and then we move, we keep raiding. That seems like a bug. I found out that we can raid while moving, which seems unfair. Now, piety. We don't gain piety from feasts, do we? We do. Holding a feast earns piety. Yes. Need to hold a feast every available opportunity. I'm in a feast right now, though, so let's finish this one. Someone is plotting against me. Claim the throne. Okay, that's not so bad. I can imprison this guy because he's an adulterer. Good. And I'm gonna ransom him off. And designate a guardian for Daurama, my daughter, who is bossy. So we want a great warrior. Like Asha, my sister-in-law. King Heartless Syndrome. You're right, and you should say it. Are we not in a feast? Okay, let's hold a feast then. My lady, the wine! We cracked open the last barrel. It has gone bad. It has all gone bad. The feast is still raging, but without drink the mood is sure to dwindle at a cruel pace. The wine merchant should still be in town. We will get opinion and prestige for this. Or we all have to pitch in. Come on now. Nope. We need the opinion. Arise, chicken, arise with the drums. Needs to be some kind of sound alert or redeem. Remind me on Discord. Even better if you can find it, to be honest. Do I have consorts? I don't. He's gonna hate me, but he has good genetics. This will give us more prestige. You can find it on YouTube. I can find it on YouTube for you if that helps me. That would help, yeah. Just so I don't have to go searching for it, honestly. Feast is dwindling down. I find myself deep in conversation with my meticulous vassal. She inquires about my opinion on friendship. It's a subject that fascinates me as well. Everyone headed for their respective homes. I am proud to say that the feast was a success. I have my husband to thank for much of its success, and I feel nothing but gratitude as he sees the last few guests off. Now, let's see about Good. She likes us. Arbo really likes us. When did that happen? That's wonderful. See if any of my vassals don't like us. Darcilla doesn't like us, mostly because he wants a spot on the council, it looks like. Bawo still doesn't like us. That's it. So Darcilla, I'm going to sway you. He is terrified. How much dread do I have? I only have 3 dread. So that's not great. But that's enough for him. Let's, Bawo might need to go. Yeah. Bawo does need to go. Never mind. I was gonna say the problem is his heir is is one of our other half-brothers. But now it's not. Yeah, Bawo's ambitious and sadistic. He needs to go. I cannot imprison him. I believe this is an act of tyranny to imprison him. And not a very good chance of success. See if we can find out who his spy master is. We're gonna sway his spy master. That's more important than a little bit of stability here. And actually, Darcilla, I'm just gonna send you a gift. Yeah, his opinion is slowly increasing, so that'll hold him off for now. Claire seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. She got along well with everyone she spoke to, even the adult guests. She is gregarious. That's wonderful. I wonder how she lost her eye. Okay. Alright, we can't hold a mystical communion because we have... we don't have the holy person. Great. I've given birth to a perfect little son. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? I say it every time, chat. You know the drill. You have 15 seconds. Otherwise, I will assign a name. Disappointment. Name him Sunboy? I love Sunboy. Disappointment's really funny because he's only intelligent, or he's only quick. But I really like Sunboy. Hammock. These are really good names, y'all. Alright. Take this holy site. We're gonna raise a local army here. We're gonna use this old trick. Because our army is getting pretty unwieldy. Raise a local army, and then raise all. Who am I at war with other than them? That's it so far. Okay, so we'll leave this army back to defend. Oh, Edo joined in. We'll march. Oh, we'll march here. And we're going too fast. Nope, we're all gonna march down here. Linkton posted the times for a rice chicken. Thank you! Yeah, I can, if you have a timestamp, I can totally edit something. I can crop it down. That's not a problem. It's just hard to go for, like, hunt down high-quality audio sometimes, especially if it's from games. Shows and movies and stuff are easier. Defending a major river crossing, huh? This is gonna be rough. Let's make sure we have a better commander. Ooh, wow. Reaver and Cautious Leader. And 33. Incredible. We are going to leave some troops behind to siege and go reinforce this army here. And then we're going to make sure Kaga is in charge of the siege. I don't know how to timestamp on YouTube, but I typed in the times from the click link I posted you. That's fine. That works. I'm spending a little bit more time editing my VODs for YouTube than I did before. Shit, we're gonna lose this battle before the reinforcements get there. Nope, never mind. Hell yeah. So I don't mind. So at the end of the day today, I'm going to be editing video anyway. It'll only take me... I have a bad video editor and I'm bad at video editing. It'll only take me another 20 minutes to cut that and upload it. I mean, that 20 minutes includes, what's the word? What's the word? When the computer does the stuff. Starts with a C. I'm completely blanking on what this word is. Encoding. Encoding was the word I was thinking of. It doesn't start with a C. Well, the video's encoding. Compiling was the word I was thinking of. But encoding is correct for video, I think. Compiling. I'm gonna let our sister be arrogant. Because I don't, well... No, I want her to be compassionate so she doesn't grow up and assassinate us. Let's scheme secrecy for arrogant. Never mind, I want her to be arrogant. Compiling sounds kinda hot, not gonna lie. That's funny. I've mentioned this a lot of times, but my background is in computer science. Harsh, kind of, sort of, maybe, depending on how you define it. And there's an old joke that whenever you're, if you're a programmer or computer engineer, or not a computer engineer, or if you're a programmer or similar, and your boss ever catches you not working, you just say you're waiting for code to compile. Alright, apostate. Months left in Kano, then we need Jimmy, 6 months, Daura, 2 years. Igbo is going to be the hardest part. What other land do we have? Oh, we have Yao too. Yao has low control. We have longhouses here. We have longhouses here. Do we have a longhouse in Igbo? It is on the board. Ooh, there's a special building. Neat. Yeah, this gives us more levies and control growth and prestige. This is an incredible building for tribes. I forgot about duchy buildings. Oh, I don't have longhouse. I don't have anything in Kano. Build longhouses here too. Okay. Fuck. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. Apparently he drew a map of the local dry lands for an unknown noblewoman. The spies think the lady must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. This guy's a military engineer with 14 prowess. We are definitely throwing this idiot in our dungeons. Oof, that's a lot of stress. We will get more vigilant, which is great. That'll protect us against assassination. The reason we're throwing him in our dungeon is to negotiate his release and recruit him. My chancellor had an extramarital affair with her lover. How could she defy the sanctity of our marriage? Guards. Welcome back, Julep. No, he didn't sell us out. He sold out somebody else. Am I jail? No. You're not jail. I think you are the fancy lady in robes and silk, though, trying to assassinate us. Oh, you're ill. That's wonderful. Okay, so. Have you reproduced? You have. You have a daughter named Daurama. Fusion's been naughty. Alright, so. We're gonna reform the Bori faith. It did not save my settings, unfortunately. So, I said I would talk about this. We are going to choose sanctioned false conversions, medicant preachers, and warmonger as our tenants. Sanctioned false conversions gives a 30% resistance to conversion. So once a county is our religion, even if it falls out of our control, it will be much more difficult for them to convert it back. And characters and counties may sometimes reconvert back to the faith if led astray. There's also a chance of reconverting them easier if they are converted. Medicine Preachers gives us extra conversion speed, an extra bonus upon the completion of a pilgrimage, which is nice, but not necessary. Warmonger does not give us a penalty for being at war, so we will be able to expand rapidly while still staying stable. We can use the Invasion Casus Belli once for lifetime, which we can use as a tribe, but once we become feudal, we won't be able to. And on top of that, the Head of Faith can declare Great Holy Wars, as long as the faith is organized. Which it will be. We are going to be Fundamentalist for extra conversion speed, but it will make us less stable. We are going to use Lay Clergy and a Temporal Head of Faith, so that our Head of Faith, us, can declare Great Holy Wars. I don't think we're going to change our marriage type. There are better types for what we want to do than consorts and concubines, probably. Divorce always allowed. Cousin marriage is fine. Bastards can be legitimized. That's all fine. We don't need to change that. I may change our adultery rules. This will be the first thing to go if we have a lot of points, which it looks like we are. And then down here, we're going to leave all of this the same. Recruitment. Clerical function is recruitment, which makes our clergy better fighters. And because of Warmonger, our clergy can serve as commanders or champions, so that better fighters from the clergy is going to be very useful. Now, this is wrong, because it's not accounting for... It's not accounting for the fact that we have... apostate. Wait, did we want fuck, we wanted prophet, not apostate. Because we're unreformed. Ah. Okay, that's fine. We're still gonna need like 4,000 piety, so it'll take us as long to get 4,000 piety as it'll take to get here. Clergy opinion, convert faith progress speed, this is really good. It's no longer increase the faith, this is really good. And monthly piety per night. Very good. And then I think we want to go down Scholar anyway. Well... no. Reset perks. Only if we get the piety before profit. Yeah, you're right, Fusion. You're right. Not worth the stress, otherwise. Also, open-minded is helping us. Pedagogy is helping us. Scientific is helping us. All in the short term, in the next couple generations. So, this is fine. PhillyWitchDoctor.com needs to be profit. Love that. This guy has a lot of troops. Bush hunters. They're they're bowmen. Bowmen get wrecked by Cav, we'll be fine. do this little war here. Raise local, raise all. I had a panic when I was reforming last time. My health was ailing, not looking good. Reformed and lived 20 years more. Nice. Did not get the doctrines you wanted. Oof. That sucks. Make sure we have a siege commander here. Kaga. Okay, she is the siege commander. Aggressive and flexible, that sounds good. Let's just keep a single. Well, we'll keep 2 armies. We'll have a siege stack and a combat stack. Conversion forever. Nice. That's extra troops, baby. Beaver Hunter Bourbon. Sad it wasn't a real drink. Damn. I think you're in the top 5 CK3 streams? Nice. I know there's third-party sites that are easier to look that up in than Twitch, but I don't remember what they are offhand. You guys. Wait, is she an organizer and oh no, logistician? That's still really good. As I am heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. Whale, open up, my beauty. It is I, Geneba. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a woman has climbed up to Whale's window. It is the Jimba of Guari. What did you just call my brother? Funny. Oh, Whale. What have you gotten yourself into now? Damn, someone thirsty. True, though. Well, we do not know who. Someone is plotting to kill my consort. Julep over here generating secure passwords. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we want to, speaking of Whale, we want to give Whale the coast. At least some coastal land. Whale. Whale, have kids already, jeez. Okay, now... Can we do duchy conquests? We can. How bad is this going to be religion-wise? Pretty bad. Okay, let's, let time pass. My vassal Maka has laid claim to the High Kingdom of Hossaland. Apparently there was a strategic marriage between our dynasty some generations ago, which she is now leveraging into an inheritance dispute. These claims are entirely fabricated, but there is enough uncertainty that they pose a real threat should others support them. Oof. I spend prestige for that, too. Well, she is not a threat whatsoever. But I think we make her less of a threat. And the way we go about that... by picking somebody like you to be her new overlord. And now she's not a threat. Wait, why are we Twitter, YouTube? Thank you, hat. Fur. Okay. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna make you cry. I skipped a line and desert you. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you for the redeem, Fur. Sing it? No. Someone is plotting to kill my daughter and heir Daurama? No. How dare you? She is a genius. Speaking of murder... Oh no, it was Bawo that we wanted to murder. Still no agents. Never get past 2k Kuma coins. I mean, I do want to murder Fusion, but we're not there yet. Okay, we're kind of just sitting on prestige, on piety. Thank you for the hydrate hat. Before I forget, I just want monies. You're 0% discontent, but you do still have a faction to install you on the throne. Although I guess if we get rid of Bawa, you'll probably give up. Actually, will you ally with us? No. Still have a claim. Oh, right. That's what I was doing. Bingus Dingus can marry. I have an acoustic karaoke track. I'm never going to give you up, and someday I will do a karaoke stream and rickroll everyone. I love that for you. 16 and robust sounds pretty good. Yep. Realm will lose land when a vassal dies because it's going to Kawar. Kawarian conquest of the Sheikdom of Dajau. Oh. End it with a stick bug. Oh, that's so good. Alright, I'm just gonna oh, whose claims? Vilma. You the guy who's... Oh no, you're this guy. No, that's perfect. You have claims on Kawar? All of this. Yeah, we'll actually press his claims. We're gonna raise local. Just march right on in and crush them. Oh, you are an experienced fighter. Recruit you. Make sure our military engineer is in charge. She is. Claire has come of age and it's time she left my care. She is a brilliant strategist. Hell yeah. Good for you, girl. What is that line redeem fusion? I've got a song I want to sing to you. Let's sing along now. I'm a cucumber, 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 I'm a cucumber. Please don't take me to the pickle farm. Bumped. I don't know what that is. You made me sing. My half-sister Bork is plotting against my daughter and heir. Oh, it's a Brack song. Okay. Got it. I can lawfully imprison Bork, and I will. Damn. Donating to charity will make up for my sins, I guess. I don't want a couple of drinks because of the health penalty. And just resisting these impulses I don't think is the right choice here, so donating to charity to make up for my sins. Save the game, hydrate, stretch. I can't save because it's Iron Man, but I'll stretch and hydrate. Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? And feed my addiction. Thank you. Hammock? Okay, I can do hammock. I'm sorry, Hat. Hammock was first. Everyone's cuss words are blanked out for you? Not for me, I don't think. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I get it. Is a joke. I think. Alright, so Bork has been naughty. Oh. No longer continue convert faith because it's already been converted. Wonderful. 21 years, 21 years, 21 years, 21 years. 7 years. 34 years. Okay. 21 years it is. Ma'am, you have another redeem? Thank you, Julep, for reminding me that you're such a good, sweet, needy bottom. And that you made that redeem just to get my attention and to have me call you out in front of all of chat. So cute. It may be a, maybe a chat setting on Twitch? I'm not sure. Free new secure password. Hell yeah. Oh, I haven't completed this war. Oh, who am I at war with? Bestie. White peace, please. Fuck. Fuck. How much? I bet it'll take even longer. Yeah, 34 years to convert away from... Where's this, Sunni? Oh, a body. Body has false conversions, right? Yeah, that's why. Fake? No. Oh, adaptive. Gives it conversion resistance. Okay. How's your pirate talk? It's okay. I have come across a book describing how ancient devotees used trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with Jangare. It seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there is something to be learned from them. Well, here's some more. Here's some more what? Oh, I thought you were for a second. We are definitely imitating the mythical practices. I think that's a surefire way to get Wise Woman. Locked in a room, strange powders on a burning fire providing overbearing heat, smoke, and smells as I try to feel the things that lie beyond the world of senses. I do not know how much time passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination or a glimpse of the divine? Is there even a way to tell? I need to try again to see if anything is different or interesting. I'll record my findings down to the future. No, I need to try again to see if anything's different. The extra learning is good, but perfect. As I experiment more and more, I get a clearer and clearer grasp on things. It is as if I can now summon the presence I feel when I start my little ritual. It offers stability and comfort as the chaos of the world swirls around me. This is what I have been seeking. Hardly anything divine, but very relaxing. No. The stress loss is great, but we need this. We need this extra piety. Now, we should be able to hold a mythical communion. May have unforeseen side effects. Ha! Oh, it costs us piety, though. Piety. We should make a, we should make a religion that likes gluttony, so we can call it piety. I might do this for the learning lifestyle experience. I'm gonna do it a couple times, see if we can get extra piety out of it. I do not profess to fully understand your habits and practices, however I must applaud you for the obvious efforts you put into your prayers. If only every true believer was as devout as you. Pleases me that you recognize my efforts. Or let me teach you how it's done. You can make Whale a wise man. There's no reason not to. We can make a religion out of this. I didn't even remember that that was a history of the entire world reference for a second. Okay, follow. Will you join me in my scheme? No. She's deep. Love that. Daurama has come of age, and it is time she left my care. Shall we meet again, Daurama? It is my brother Whale that is plotting against my consort. Whale. Want a coffee reacts history of the entire world, I guess? I've seen it so many times. I don't know. Well, don't murder my man wives. Any history nerd has. It's true. Bill Wirtz is a bean. Yeah, he is. Oh, peasant revolt. Oops. You're at war with Whale? Huh. Or not Whale, you're at war with Fusion. Interesting. They're sieging Jimmy. Oh no, Whale is murdering me. Wait a second. My daughter. Who shall be my daughter? Who shall you become, my child, and what shall I call you? I'm manwife. Yeah, I got it. I think... Bob Dole? Huh. Can I be daughter? Yes. Absolutely. I was about to type daughter. May you grow strong and wise, my daughter. You know what? I think I'm peaking a little bit loud. Well, sometimes I think that I'm showing up a little bit loud on OBS, but I can't tell. I have a little bit of extra gain on my mic because it's further away from my mouth, so... It's good on your end? Okay. It's so hard to tell with just, like, a visual, representation. A visual equalizer. What these crazy sound lines mean. Yeah, exactly. Nice. I wasn't even trying to get 100% war score, but that's pretty good. Alright, now let's, we're gonna lose this siege, unfortunately. Yep. Do you use voice meter? I do. I use voice meter potato. Akorza talked me into using it. And it's so good. Your half-brother and champion. Or an alliance. Kingdom of Ghana. Fiefdom of Kaffa. Oh, this would get me an alliance with, yeah. Can I do matrilineal? I can, even better. This will get me an alliance with Fusion, which makes Fusion not able to plot against me. Well, She'll be able to plot against me, but she won't be able to, join factions against me. Julep, Voice Meter is a digital audio mixer. So it lets you do all that stuff you do with a fancy audio board, but as a software. Remind me, I'll link you. It's donationware, I think. If it's either donationware or it's cheap, and there is also a free version, which isn't quite what I needed, but is still quite fine. Use Audacity, fair. A few things I enjoy more than Gane's company. He encouraged me to throw plates and scream into pillows, and after the emotional storm died down, I actually did feel better. Nice. I wish donating to charity also gave you piety, but it's a balance thing, I know. We're getting so much piety now, 4.14 a month. We're losing. If we weren't arrogant, it would be even better. Hold a feast. Excuse me. It's donationware, but then has demo, then play donation tiers. Yeah, the demo will disable itself after 12 hours, I think. But oh, you can use it for about a month before it bugs you to donate. Right. I forgot. It's been a while. We're preggers. In a barely clothed tumble, my brother Sir Hat and my vassal Aoa spill out onto the floor in front of everyone to imagine they had such a secret. Pregarnet? Harnate? Pregarnant? I love that video. My sister-in-law, Bingus Dingus, has had a son. Who shall be my son? Or who shall be my nephew? Bergante? Florius. Alright, fine. Superfluous. I said the word wrong. Such a joy to see Barkisa. Once again we eat, drink, and sing together as if no time had passed since we parted last. We could have been dining in a barn, and this would have been one of the greatest feasts I had ever been to. What would life be without Barakisa? Huge health boost. Someone is plotting to kill Asha. Is these... Ah! She's Hat's wife. Yeah, Chad is on some shit, Julep. Will you ally me? I guess not. Oh, wait. That's not fusion. Fusion divorced. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? I can have standards? He was a king! I gain the trait Eager Reveler. New learning lifestyle perk. Convert faith in county. Progress is faster. That's going to be huge for us. Oh, Furry Trash can already have a guardian. He is pensive. I'm going to give him a stewardship education, though. We don't have many of those. We'll have our brother do it. Speaking of our brother, your children still Mashriki? It's annoying. You revel with me equally? Okay. What is a king to a god? I like that line. It's silly. Elodia Strong. Gloria Strong. I mean, we're stronger, but still. Y'all, this isn't working. I'll try to sway his physician, and then I'll give up. Where are these standers? I don't know. Something chat talked about. Given birth to a perfect son, who shall be my son? Who will you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Can you afford the tyranny hit and just arrest him? Maybe. Slim Jim McLongdong? I'll go with Slim Jim. Okay, I really like Minecraft Steve, actually. Minecraft Steve is very funny. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. Minecraft Steve. Hey, at war with now. Oh, Kano's claiming, yeah. This is bad. Kano's gonna take over this land. Feast in my court in Kebi. Okay. There's nothing like a feast. It reminds us all of what is good in life, and the company is not too bad either. At least those seated close to me seem to think so. You're something special, Daurama, Sir Hat tells me. Bingus Dingus and Fusion nod their heads in agreement. I just do what feels right. Fresh late war tanks. What kind of meat is this? So rich in flavor. What are these vegetables? Almost sweet. Oh, and those wonderful little desserts. Aw, Tiny, thanks for the lurk. Hi, sweetie. This feast has some of the best food I have ever tasted. Delightful. Life reaffirmed. We're getting so many health boosts and stress reductions. Love you, Tiny. Good to see you, love. Still remember the days spent in Fusion's halls for a long time to come. Now it is time to wash off the traces of merriment and wine and once more resume my duties as a lady of the realm. Okay, Faith got converted here, so let's see, 15 years, 15, 15, 23, 21, 18, so 15, we'll still, Hushite. Converted? Why are we converted? Oh, converted. Yeah, we converted the faith. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Gonna have to go sleep. Okay. Thanks, Sadako. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna say you stay in here. I don't know why that's what popped into my head. Okay, we still have a truce here. I want monies. Hi, Thomas. Damn, this is gonna cost us piety. I don't want to make him stronger. I could do a subjugation, though. Actually, a subjugation would be a really good idea. He is of my religion. It's expensive, but this is actually going to be our best choice. We're going to want to subjugate Ayer, but he is an ally, so we don't want to. Let's do this war. Raise local. Raise local. Oh, that's a big local army. Subjugate me. Why have you been on the cursed train? I don't know. Pregnant. My sister Claire has copulated with her lover Basoru. Such things cannot be accepted outside of marriage. Not only is her unborn child the product of illicit union, but the none other than my prisoner. The father is none other than my prisoner, now that the whole world knows what will become of the child. Week has been some shit for you, though. I'm sorry. I hope that I can make that better. I'm a Borko. Someone is plotting to kill my guest. Well, he's just a guest. I don't care. Are there 3 counties here? Oh, there's 3 counties in this duchy. That's why I was confused. For some reason I thought there were only 2. An unknown nobleman this time. Oh, it's only 20 stress? Cool. And I'm going to negotiate his release if he joins me as a knight. Champion, same thing. Fuck. Damn it, Fur. Oh, my spy master died. That's really unfortunate. Well, I'm not gonna make Bawo my spy master, so I'm gonna make Aja my spy master. This guy's not great, but he wouldn't be better somewhere else. But she's a much better chancellor, so I'm gonna sign her on. I'm gonna hire her, that's the word. A perfect little daughter with a hunchback. I don't know if that's a perfect little daughter. Who wants to be my hunchback daughter? It was so good. It was good. I'm gonna. I didn't even notice that was that was what I was doing too. Kronk? Okay. Kronk is good. May you grow to be strong and wise, my daughter. I'm just going with it. The lever Kronk. My sister Claire gave birth to a daughter. What will are we name this bastard? No, she's literally a bastard. What will we name our bastard niece? So many children all of a sudden. It's slowing things down a bit. Bastard Betty, cheese grater. I could do Betty. Betty the bastard. Name her Chad. It's a, I like Chad. Named after the Great River. I'm sorry, not river. Named after the mighty Lake Chad. Siege of Kebi lost. Who was sieging us in Kebi? Oh. Oops. Ooh, I want to hire you. Nope, that's it. Oh good, and we still have 100% war score, so enforce demands. Not exactly happy about it, but he's a drunk lunatic. He'll die soon. The Lake Chad versus the Virgin stream. This isn't a Virgin stream. I know what sex is. Someone is plotting to kill my guest. Oh no. My guest. Do another war down here. Okay, so, funny story. was very young when this happened. And some of the other bears were trying to be cool and talking about sex. This was like, we were like 6 or 7. And like explaining to everybody how sex worked. And by the way, they were wrong. It was some weird, wild shit that they described. And I don't remember any examples of this. But I knew what sex was because I had a children's anatomy textbook that described things with robots. Mind you, I had no idea that sex was a thing that adults did for fun. I knew that sex was a thing that adults did when they wanted babies. But I had a detailed understanding of how sex worked. On a biological level. So, wanting to be cool, like all the other kids who were so cool that they thought they knew what sex was, I walked up to this group and went, actually, and described what sex was in great detail. Mama Kuma got a very concerned phone call that night. Learned what sex was from the internet at like 8 to 9. Yeah. I got in trouble. I got in trouble for knowing what sex was at like 6 years old. Oh, I knew it. The peace treaty I signed with Durku is flawed. Where's Durku? I don't remember where Durku is. Oh, well, he's my vassal anyway. Well, okay. That's good, but doesn't help too much. Are 12 months, yeah, 6 years. Yeah, let's do it in Yao. A new learning perk. Religious icon, no longer increased if the faith has higher forever than ours. What is our forever? 100%. So that won't matter. We've gained a level of fame. Wonderful. That's more troops and more money. Well, guess, as a trained healer, do we have a physician right now? We do. Ah, this trained healer is better, though. Let's hire him. Oops. Kind of why I searched out what sex was. I called a couple mean girls lesbians thinking it was an insult and got in huge trouble and still didn't understand. Aww. That's cute. Lawan, I might not have loved you, yet I feel you're passing more acutely than I ever thought possible. You were always there, my constant companion. Did I take you for granted? There's so many things I left unsaid. Oh, I remember Ask Jeeves. That's very funny. I'm gonna take this guy. There's like almost no... Oh wait, we're only 35? Yeah, let's take the intelligent person. Give me some This is quite the outfit, my dude. Give me some smart babies. Another daughter. Our eldest Daruma? Okay, we're not gonna name her Daruma. And back, who shall you become, my daughter, and what shall I call you? Wasn't funny for me. Neither of my parents ever gave you the talk. I had the talk so many times. I was like, yeah, guys, I get it. I understand what sex is. Thank you. Who shall you become, my child, and what shall I call you? Who will be my daughter? Hatima? Oh, Hatima is a little more Muslim, but no, Hatima is great. Love that. Nice. General opinion plus. This is a great, great thing to have. My guest. Oh, I don't care. Or one more. Who? Blemia. Where's Blemia? Oh, Makuria and Blemia. Okay. Favorite kind of hat each season has a different... Oh yeah, that makes sense. I could see that being a seasonal thing. I'm gonna give this to Whale again. We give Whale the coast. It won't be all the coast, because then Whale will be a super vassal, but... You ever played Hattress? Okay. Well, what's this? Bawo too strong. Bending against Blegia for the High Chiefdom of Katsina. Okay. Ah! 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 I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see me. Ah! 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 There's a chance. Bribe you. Anyone close? This Zeku person is close. Oh, these two are close, but because I already proved with them, I could maybe get Claire. Should I bribe and use a hook? I'm gonna no, send gift is just a bribe. Stupid. He's stupid. Hey, 87% chance. That's good. Nice shark impression. Thank you. My consort Sita is a skilled herbalist, knowledgeable at healing and harmful plants alike. At more than one occasion, he has offered to share his experience with me. Yes. I am always looking to learn something new. I become an herbalist and gain learning lifestyle. I gain learning lifestyle and piety. Ooh. Gains opinion and learning lifestyle. Herbalist is really good, but I think we need the piety. Heading off to bed? Okay, Viper. Thanks for stopping by. Let's plant a garden of sacred herbs. We need this piety. Julep can marry. Julep. Time for your marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. I cherish that film. Let's see. Could either marry you to someone who's in their later years and won't be able to have kids for very long, or we can marry you to someone who's young and won't be able to have kids for a few years. Since you're a man, I think it's better to wait in the long run. And I'm leaning towards the intelligent 7-year-old. Oh, there's an intelligent 9-year-old. That's better. Now, I want to improve land a bit. I want Palisades here if I don't have them yet. I don't have Palisades in Daura. I'm out of prestige. Oh. Okay. How did I run out of prestige? Not to be that guy, but why are SS uniforms so damn slick? Because they were designed by Hugo Boss, I think? Like the Hugo Boss of the label. Yeah, no, that, no, they were designed by a very prestigious American designer. Well, I don't know if they were American. They were designed by a very prestigious designer who's still around today. Tough soldier. That's rough. Ambitious, just, and paranoid. These are great stats. Paranoid's gonna hurt us, but that extra dread gain and scheme discovery chance is gonna keep her alive. Extra stress gain from ambitious. She's gonna have huge problems with stress. Just lowering her intrigue is interesting. Let's find her an amazing husband. Preferably one who's also a genius. She has great stats, though. Guy, he's beautiful. I mean, having a beautiful genius child would be amazing. Having a robust genius child would be amazing. Could marry back into the family. From World War I German parade uniforms are super drip too. True. Very true. Hmm. No, I don't think we care about alliances for her. An attractive husband would make people like her more. And diplomacy is her lowest trait. So let's see about finding a husband with good diplomacy. What is he? He's fickle, callous, and gregarious. Pretty good. Alice is gonna help keep her alive. Fickle might too. Old, and I feel a little bad about that, but oh, schemer. Yeah. He has really low intrigue for how many things he has that increases intrigue. Heritable traits, chances of handsome and genius. Let's do it. French Old Guard? Yeah, true. In a very different way. Mythical Communion. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Because it hurts my piety. We want to seek the aid of the spirits soon. Go on a pilgrimage. My lady, this pouch contains a powder most nefarious. If sprinkled on top of something, it leaves no trace, but will afflict whatever it touches with weakness and ill humors. Bawo gains a severe penalty to health. Extra progress on the scheme. Sure. I don't think the penalty to health is going to kill him, but the extra progress will help. Hussars are so fancy. Yes. Bawo wants to install Fusion, even though Fusion can't join a faction against me. Bingus? Someone wants to install Bingus Dingus? Dragoons are way cool, yeah. That's true. I don't know if I have a favorite between the two, though. We're gonna go raiding in a minute. Actually, let's go raiding now. Perfect. Raise local raiders. Give me 3 stacks of raiders? Okay. I'm actually gonna disband you. I'm just gonna do 2 stacks. Select new commander. I want a Reaver here. And do I have another Reaver? Do. Reckless, though. That's not great, but let's just not get caught. Just don't get caught, forehead. See, I'm cool and... Dragons are pretty cool too, to be honest. Alright, so we got caught out here. Oh, perfect. The time has come. My agents are in place. One of them will pay the assassin the very night the deed will happen. Another will ensure the wall is unguarded. A third will leave a subtle trail of candles to Bawo's bedchamber. Everything is in place. Aw, Tiny. That's so cute. Tiny, did you come to lurk in my stream just to get enough points today to get called a bottom? Were you just looking for that attention? Getting called a bottom in front of all of my chat? That's so embarrassing and adorable. And history fact from Epi. Hi, Epi. But once the assassin finally did, he was not long for the world. I've covered my tracks well, and if anyone suspects me for being behind the attack, no one dares to say it out loud. We could continue to murder. Ah, it's not a good chance. Let's actually educate this child, which will make him like us much more. Actually casually had 3K? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yes, it is a new redeem epi. So, I was actually thinking about this history fact today. And I almost gave it away for free, but I actually got distracted. It wasn't even that... oh, this is bad. It wasn't even that, like, I decided against it. I literally just forgot to give away this history fact. Recognizes true intellect. Did you know that, Pause. So something that's very interesting is, Norse runes, which, you know, those fancy symbols carved into rocks, are phonetic. And there's some debate as to why that is, whether or not the Norse people just came up with the phonetic alphabet on their own, but they're not just phonetic as in they sound like their letters. They're phonetic as in they appear to be based on the Phoenician alphabet, like Latin and Greek, like the Latin and Greek alphabets. The question, however, with how old runes are is how they got there. And the prevailing theory is that the Romans are responsible for Norse runes. That when the Romans conquered the Etruscans in Italy, Etruscan refugees made their way north into what was known as Germania and maybe as far as Denmark or Sweden, and spread their alphabet amongst Germanic peoples there. And that evolved into the runic language. That would later be a part of so-called Viking culture. It would actually be based on a language very similar to Latin. That is your history fact of today. It's a bit speculative. We're not entirely sure that that is certainly the case, but that is believed to be the explanation for what we observe. I would see runes like how I would say runes work like how Coptic does. Yeah. I mean, it's, again, that is a lot of history is actually theoretical. When we don't have access to, Oh, using a foreign script to write your native language. No, 100%. Most languages use what is essentially a foreign script. English uses a foreign script. We use the Latin script. Alright, we have profit. Let's see how far off we are now. Alright, we need 4,500 exactly. And if we make adultery criminal again, we need 4,300. That's not a big difference. We'll see how we are when we get towards 4,300. But we still have a long way to go here, so we really need to be careful. And we're already 37. In great health, but 37. So we gotta be careful. Let's, do some raiding up here. It was really unfortunate that I got caught out while raiding there. Let's raise local raiders. Dragoons. List of countries that use their own script. Greece, Bulgaria, Korea, China, Thailand. Yes. Mongolia used to, but chose to uses Cyrillic instead. Although the Mongolian language is still used in some Mongolic cultures. Mongolian written language is Georgia does not still use its own. Georgia used to have its own language, but I don't think Georgia or Armenia, I forget which, had their own language, written language, but I don't know if they use it now. I think they use the Latin script. Can't remember. Alright, we're not getting much gold over here, so let's send this group of raiders home. We're not even really doing this for the gold, we're doing it for the prestige. The prestige. Chinese, like if Egyptian never died out. Yeah, it's the perfect language for the Chinese Empire. Because China is actually very ethnically diverse, which a lot of Westerners don't realize. A non-phonetic alphabet makes perfect sense. Both had their own script. Armenia uses Cyrillic plus Latin. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I know both had their own script. I just don't remember which one currently uses. Which one, or both, or if both of them currently don't use that language. Oh, ransoms. Money. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Available dynastic legacy. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits. I think I will. Let's hold a feast. Let's, please go on. There was a commotion among the children today. Yuna was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Galima Dolo intervened and did what he could to protect her. Oh, this is my new vassal. This is Bawa's son. Yeah, he can be brave. Charming? Sure, he can be brave. Subject that fascinates me as well, because I don't really understand what the other ones are for, to be totally honest. Time to crack open my secret stores. Nice! Sure, yeah, I need the prestige. Another feast. Okay. Let's see. Palisades give us levies and garrison. War camps give us more levies. And number of knights. Want some war camps. I have war camps, so I'm gonna do markets here. And here we can build palisades. Okay. Ah, I need more prestige. Oh! This kingdom is a single duchy here, so not so bad. Kingdom is pretty petty, yeah. You're right. You're so right. I'm trying to think what would be the best way to get more piety. This is unrelated to that. Is there something I'm forgetting that would get us some free piety faster? Because I am a little worried about not making it in time. Our health is good, though. Our health is good. West Coralfon, where are you? Okay, you are a vassal. And start sinking perk points into washing your damn hands? Well, yes, that's a great point. Let's see, Hammock is bossy, so let's train him in stewardship. Not spouse. Educate. Half-brother. Sadako is rowdy, so let's train her in martial. I don't want her to assassinate our heir. Yeah, wash your hands would be really nice. Relations, realm, priest, opinion, none of this matters. Defender of the faith matters a little bit. So does theologian. And cultivation doesn't matter. Learning doesn't really matter. Scholar doesn't matter. Know thyself will be super important. Yeah, no, we go down this path. We stay on theology focus for that extra 1 piety per month. Really adds up, but yeah, okay. Defender of the faith and theologian are not worth not living long enough. Well, this does nothing to get me piety, but I think we do a couple of wars here. Let's save that war. Let's do the war for Mercuria first. Oh, Mercuria is actually a weaker target anyway. They're allied to Gojam, who has 2,000 troops. That's down here? Over here, okay. The sooner we take Mercuria, the sooner we can slowly start to convert it. And boy, do I ever mean slowly, because it's Coptic. And if I remember correctly, Coptic has... Oh no, this is conversion speed. Never mind. Coptic doesn't have conversion resistance. That's good. Oh, you are small. And then we could raid or conquer Alodia afterwards for what War against Shamir and Nobatia. Put us in line to start our conquest of Egypt. We can do a kingdom invasion, which I don't really think they have much land outside of the kingdom, so that would be perfect. Although I'm not going to rush that, because kingdom invasions are expensive. Is loving Jesus legal yet? Guards. The reason I always imprison people for that, even though I don't care, is I take a piety and devotion hit if I don't. Which is bad even when we're not trying to save up piety. Agbalid just won a war. Where's Agbalid? Oh, we bordered Jared. I didn't even think we bordered Jared. I don't care. Ba-ba-bum. Wish there was a way to have Norse for your religion for this run. It would be such a oh, yeah. I mean, there's a way, but it's not eligible for the achievement. Another daughter. What should become my daughter? And who will I call you? I got those backwards. Free stretch. Who shall be my daughter? My strong daughter. Black Odin. Yeah, I did a, in CK2, I did an Indian Norse run, which was a lot of fun. And I've seen, Susan Strong. I saw Daisy first. Daisy's a cute name. A lot of people like Susan. Wait, Susan Strong, that's... We're going with Susan then. Susan Strong is from something, isn't she? Daisy cute, not strong. True. Daisy cute and strong. I guess. I gained obese. Oh no. That's not good. It's gonna hurt our health. Okay, come on, come on. They're gonna move in here. Yep. And I kind of think, actually, if they're gonna move in here, we're just gonna let them. Okay, so this county too. Foxy. I forgot that's what that was. Oh, I don't want to sway this person anymore. Let's sway a cranky vassal. Oh. Oh, but he's a child, so I can't sway him. Okay, yeah. Go with that then. Remove commander here. Add him to one of these. I kinda don't care which. Oh, and I can add another siege commander to the other one. Perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna let them siege Darfur. It's irrelevant to this war. We siege out most of their land, it's not gonna matter. Here. And do we have another siege commander? We do! That's wonderful. Okay, there we go. Bind them. Minecraft Steve needs a guardian. Pensive, we're gonna go with stewardship. Oh, it won't say it because it's a bad word. Boo.
I'd like some more coffee.
Void Crab, thanks for the follow. Welcome, my cub. I love your name. Okay, we don't have any spare stewardship dudes, so let's go with learning. Hello, hello, Void Crab. We'll educate him ourselves. Alright, we are just, So for Void Crab and anyone who's joined since the last update, we're doing, Mother of Us All. Conquer all of Africa, convert it to our religion, starting as a single character down here. We are saving up, piety to reform the religion. We need about 4,000, which is going to be pretty rough. And in the meantime, we're getting ready for probably next generation, a kingdom invasion of the Tunalids. Void Crab, he's asking if you play games where you stare at maps a lot. Like this. Don't own CK3 yet, but want to buy it eventually. It's so good. Did you play any CK2 or any other Paradox games? Sims 4 player. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. I always compare it to Sims. I think Crusader Kings has a lot of Sims-like role-playing potential. And it's actually cool to see somebody come at it from the Sims angle. Being annoying about this game. There was an easier way to do this, but long story short, I want to reinforce over here. I heard CK3 is better. There's I don't think either is better. I think oh, we already won. Cool. Because we captured his daughter. Nope. His daughter is not why we won. We have a 100% war score, so let's ransom her. Yeah, I wouldn't say that CK3 is better. I would say it is more complete without DLC. Not even... Already considering a proposal from you? Right, because I'm ransoming his daughter. Fantastic. Okay, so we have 2 people who are going to be angry with us. They're not even that angry. How's the development over here? Not great. Miro's pretty good, but we're not going to keep it. Because of the unrest. Hard time with 2 and 3 has more to it, like the creator ruler. Good point. Opinion of you. What if I gave my daughter... Hey, veterans in chat? What if I gave my daughter, like, Miro and Dongala? Now, is it worth letting the AI control her for who knows how many years? In order for her to get some extra prestige? I'd say CK3 is on par, a tiny bit better than CK2. Yeah, give it a few years and CK3 will be much, much better. Absolutely. I'm head empty. No worry, that's... Julep, I don't want this to sound rude. That's why I said veterans, because, like, I know this game is really overwhelming for a lot of people. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it is hard to say. I agree. She might royally fuck up because the AI, yeah. I know Vicky too, that's about it for Matt Painter on your end. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna do it. Check inheritance before you do. Yes. Risk it for the biscuit. Thanks for the lure, cat. You know, like that one time? That one time I did check inheritance and it still fucked up because I'm stupid. Sum of all skills. I want somebody very skilled in charge of this land. Yes. A little more diplomacy though. 1317. Perfect. Rough terrain expert doesn't really help. But let's do it. I'm gonna give both of these, because I want you to be a little stronger. Because you're gonna have rebellion problems. And we'll create Makuria. Usurp Makuria. And give it to you. And now hopefully she'll start converting this land herself. Vicky is Victoria. It's another series by this game developer. Go on a pilgrimage. Wonderful. You can also lose weight. Be better to do while we're young. Same kind of deal as this game, but different era and more nation-focused than character-focused. Can I declare... Do I have enough points to declare this war? I do. I have to look up some YouTube videos on it later. Yeah, totally. People are really excited about the Victoria series right now because Victoria is a very old game. Victoria 2 is a very old game, and they just announced Victoria 3. But no release date yet. I never really thought or known much about map games besides CK3. Sure. Appreciate you being nice to me about asking questions. No, I am so into getting people... I'm so about getting people into these games, and I'm really excited that you're looking into it. Okay, hold on. Don't want to ransom you. I don't want to ransom you. Okay. Also, Void, if you, I encourage people to have conversations with each other in chat, but if you guys want to talk after stream, feel free to join the Discord if somebody wants to drop a link. Thank you, Fusion. Yeah, welcoming and friendly is kind of our shtick. Exactly. But maybe I want to wait till he falls apart. Well, which isn't very likely. The duchy lines? That's even worse. Actually, if that's going to be the case, then... Sorry, I'm literally thinking about how to make it contiguous here. It'll be 3 wars, which sucks. Let's do the easy wars first. Yeah, since we're low on prestige. What do you claim on... Okay, we need to move now. Because these guys are at war with each other. Telling you, late war tanks. Trust me, I would if I could. I don't have enough prestige to declare war on both of them. Let's raid Elodia real quick. And see if that does anything. No, a health penalty we can't take. We'll take the stress and money. Bad is the gather. Good. This is a small army. Why is it so small? Has an uprising. Okay. Why are you so small? I've walked the holy path. That's a lot of prestige, piety. Let's become a mystic. Let's go. Can have Ocean House. But Whale has the Ocean House. Ah, this guy's not worth recruiting. Yeah, Mystic is holy. I don't think it's more prestige, more piety though. It's just more learning. Which is great. Yeah, we almost have quilted armor. 11 months. Quilted armor will help us go to war with Alodia and Egypt. They have pikemen. Yep. Ah, they have mercenaries right now. That's why they're so inflated. Billy needs to be shaman. If we can, I'll try. Home. Right, we were... This is risky, by the way. Oh, motherfucker! My vassal is raiding instead of me. Do I have reavers? A reaver. Just a reaver. Okay, well, we'll make you an amazing leader. Right, I need to go into your VODs and get Levy Pikeman and yes, Strappy Horse. Pikeman, bit early for that, isn't it? Yes. I mean, yes and no. Pikes as we think of them weren't really used, but like the Hellenic kingdoms used pikes, like the Macedonian successor states used pikes, which is much earlier than this. It's really a catch-all for expert spearmen. Is what they mean historically. Good, they're at war. I caught Dolo trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Claire. He confessed he thought he could get away with it, but now knows it was wrong. Honesty will serve you best because you are my vassal, and I don't want you plotting against me. Long, long spear man. Long, long man. I don't think that was the right voice, but... Or tune, either. Increase control in Yao, wonderful. Control in Igbo, I guess. Yeah, Igbo. There's a meme right there. Yeah, that was a great meme. Them's some good memes. Good memes.
Laong, la, ong, ma, I-on.
Thank you for the bit fusion. Oh my god. You can, my kids can visit you. Calm down. Fuck! Oh, my marshal died. I'm gonna piss off Fusion for a better steward. Commercial because of watching Dragon Ball Super on pirated stream. No, I know it because it became a meme. In the Kingdom of East, in the Chiefdom of Eastar 4, they believe in Kushitism and do not pray to Bori. Sukta condemns it as a heresy, but the people ask for understanding. How they worship is none of my business. Which gives us popular opinion, or they will pray to the spirits. No, they're going to... We're going to get increased progress of the Convert Faith task. I'm sorry, locals. You need... This is an achievement run. You need to be our religion. Oh yeah, I'll ransom you, that's fine. I love how that auto-corrected to Super Sand Lesbian instead of Super Saiyan Lesbian. That's very funny. I did not know what you meant at first. Music? No, that's how it goes? Oh, wait, I don't understand. Have quilted armor. Destroy a regiment. And I will create a regiment of armored footmen. Increase their size. It's by Dragon Ball ZP by... Oh, okay. I don't know that one. Oh, well, yeah, let's choose our new fascination. Public Works? I don't really care about Public Works. Do West African canoes. I don't think we'll get there before we become Egyptian. Or onagers. Onagers might help conquer Egypt. Onagers better. Alright, we need to get out of here. We're really pushing our luck right now. They're occupied with the war, but we're still pushing our luck. Launcher equals Uber Heater 9000. That's a trebuchet. Or as I like to call them, a tray bucket. Something something 90 kilogram projectile. I mean, it's a tray bucket. That's how it's spelled. He wants to focus on diplomatic matters. He's impatient. You kill me, girl? That was worth a try. Oh well. We're taking a lot of attrition because we're so far from our borders. Oh, come on. Please get home. Actually, do I have a organizer? No, it sure doesn't look like it. Damn. We're fucked. It's 43 gold down the drain. Just mobilize. Look, I'm trying. What? I didn't even know I was involved in a war. We dug too greedily and too deep. Another feast. Alright, we're halfway to our piety goal. A lot of children. Oh no, just 2. Kronk needs titles. Let's do diplomacy. We have lots of learning children. And Hatima. She is charming. You know what? Let's do intrigue. It's a risk. No, let's do diplomacy. I don't want her to murder our heir. Wait, no, diplomacy. We do not speak as... What's wrong with Stellaris? Ooh, a giant boy. Let's get a giant husband. Giant man wife. Oh, you know, let's, Can I get her to renounce her claims? Is that a thing? Negotiate release. Renounce claims. I will let you free if you renounce your claims. I'm a famous reveler now. We like to party. We like to party. Okay. We're a little low on prestige. So let's create some more titles. Where can we create titles? Here would be great. Yeah, VOD. Ah! What happened? Why'd you ban fur? Misclick? You should be able to undo the ban. Okay. That's hilarious. Grant vassal over you. Close enough to your proper borders. Kawar, where's Kawar? Oh, okay, that's fine. And that's kind of... Ugh. Messy. Hey, we're expanding. Just accidentally deleted like... Yeah, it was like 74 messages were deleted. What? That's so funny. Alright. Ooh, hey, we expanded up this way a bit. Yeah. It was a little loud. Hopefully my compressor is doing its job. A local army, and then raise everyone else. Terrain expert. Our really amazing commander died, which is a shame. They're VOD populists. Unfortunate. They're going to be very cranky. Your compressor keeping it at a stable 155 psi. Sure, let's go with that. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Well, we have been going for 4.5 hours. There we go. Coffee 2024? What? 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 This is even more confusing than the time chat tried to create a cult. Times. Multiple times. Why has my chat tried to start a cult multiple times?
Kumism.
My daughter! What shall we name you? Who shall you be? Who will be my daughter? You have 15 seconds about.
The way of coffee.
I hate this. I encourage chat to start a cult again. Rosalina and Luma, that's cute. Lesbian. Too young to be a lesbian. With Rosalina, sure. You be strong and wise, my daughter. Oh, no, here. Bum, 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 bum. Is boop. Is boop-a-doop. Fun. Okay. Furry trash comes of age. Thanks, Fur. Furry trash is Midas touched. That's amazing. He's arbitrary, lazy, and generous. But he's Midas touched. Nope, not educate child. Find spouse. Furry trash, let's find you a good wife. Ah, she's genius, but she's too old. Pretty, but she's too old. 5 in geniuses might be worth it. Yeah, let's do that. No joke, I've been trying to start a religion for the taxes of nonsense, and it's hard to get my friends to do the paperwork. Sorry, I'm already part of an established religion. Well, not really, but not in any official capacity. Like, no joke, I know how to be able to tax exempt us. Yeah. You have to take the holy sites and write a book. Not that tough. While I was in the castle town with Minecraft Steve, his attention was caught by a criminal chained to the pillory. Minecraft Steve lifted his head and made a show of ignoring the criminals begging for water. That's so Minecraft Steve. That's so like Minecraft Steve. Oop, pause. What war did I just get pulled into? Ah, yeah. The Temple of Yif. Oof. Hard sell. Really, Automod? You're gonna go after mofos, Automod? Thank you for the bit fusion.
Mofos.
Okay, he's at full. Let's look at other vassals. This guy needs to be swayed. Mofos. Hanuman, you don't get along. It's true. I'd rather have automod than not have automod, but just barely. My niece was slain. Oh, this isn't a niece I care about. Oh wait, no, we need to help with this war, unfortunately. Oof. Lots of cranky Coptics. Petty Kingdom of Nobatia. Give it to you. What? What'd I do, Whale? Oh, Dolo, my vassal. He doesn't like me still. He's already a drunkard at 16. Oof. Play him. Went and took a nap and went up, wanted to give you some well dessert. Oh. Yeah, where's my button? I bumped my mic while looking for the blush button. Ooh, these guys are... Wait, these aren't part of the war. Weird. Sorry for bumping my mic, though. Hopefully I'll have a better setup once I'm at the new place and established with my new desk. Oh, I'm still blushing. Coffee cultivates a safe and fun environment for us to play war games. Oh, I just turned off blushing fusion. I say. Thank you. Thank you, Fur. Elodia's getting swole. Fursuit butts be something else. I can't relate, I'm afraid. Like, more power to ya, I don't understand. I hate this, I hate this. Just show me to my rooms. I hate this event chain. Alright. Our allies are losing this war. Let's just get out of here. We're gonna start taking attrition once we run out of supply. We're already at taking attrition. Low supply, let's just... The war even over? Holy war? That sucks. Kinda like skin-tight latex, but floofy? I mean, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound so bad. Heh, butt floofy. All right. We have expanded just slightly from where we started this morning. But that's okay. We're not trying to fight a constant war. We're trying to stay stable while we reform the religion. Even though it appears that we have a border with Egypt here, we do actually need to do one last war right here. with Al-Umari. And then we'll be able to declare a kingdom invasion. We're more than half of the way there. We can seek the aid of the spirits. That's fantastic. We're not gonna do a mythical communion, even though it's tempting. I do want to lose weight. Is it 912? It is 912. We have the water spirit blessing, which is not bad. Sunboy comes of age. He's a charismatic negotiator. No white fox this run. No. No white fox. Sunboy, who shall you marry? 44-year-old genius is too old, I'm afraid. 3-year-old genius, though, is a bit young. Let's do 9 and beautiful. Excuse me. Oyo is very small, but that's okay. Furries do be pretty cringy. They can be. Alright, let's see. We're having some factions rise up. It's a lot of discontent single counties, which is the good news. So it won't be too bad. We don't have any unloyal vassals. We're swaying this guy. We murdered Bawo. Why do I have a 6 skill marshal? Oh, because I read wrong. There we go. Replace her. Weeb versus Furry for most cringe in an epic rap battle. That needs to happen. That would be really funny, actually. I really wish Ayer would just be vassalized by me. It's kind of just because of culture group. Oh no, not just culture group. Okay, it's a lot. It is a lot of things. Never mind. It's because he's pretty powerful. It would just look prettier to have this land. But yeah, we're doing very well. We won't take over all of Tunalids. We'll just take over this part with our war. But that's okay. We can grab the rest of them at a later war, and we can expand up through Sahara here. As far as empires go, we're in a really good position as long as we don't take too much of Abyssinia here. We're going to kind of not expand outside of Nubia. We don't want to expand into Blemia, Abyssinia, or Damat, and we shouldn't split the empire. And then we'll take Tunalid, Sahara, Agbalid, and then get ready to expand pretty rapidly west. I think. What I want to do is take, like, all of this, plus what I said there, so we don't get any empire splits. And then rapidly take all the rest in, like, one generation, if we can. To not expand. I hate this. In fact, I might actually try to, you know, actually, now that I Now that I mention it, Fur, I'm surprised you haven't said something about this kingdom here. I think I might integrate Igbo Buene. It won't have an effect this generation, but that should help. Renim Darfor to Dufuri. We have to create it first. But when we create it, I will. Remind me. But yeah. That's our goal. Alright. I love y'all. Oh, you know what? Let's